Back at some chill Kingdom Deliverance too. Get this game finished so I can do another save and go through a hardcore playthrough. Because I do love hardcore Kingdom Deliverance. Because the first one, that's pretty much all I ever played on whenever it came out, or just right off the get-go. I played one normal game, and then after that I got to the storyline. Hardcore only. I love hardcore. So anyways, if you notice, I'm kind of in a different spot from where I left off from last time. That's because my internet cut out due to a storm. Yes, I've been having a lot of storms lately, so it's been cutting my internet out quite a bit. So, I finished the little mission to help the, I guess, Chancellor, or whatever his name is, his stomach. Oh, I'm gonna loot all these, heck yeah. I mean, it's arrows, though. I don't really use a bow. I use a crossbow because the first one only had bows. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna use a new item. So anyways, I got a hold of the potion, and yeah, I finally at the point where I get to talk to this guy. And in the chest was a potion that is that I get for the digest potion for the other guy. It is the potion you need for this guy. As you see, it's all stolen.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course.
8 to black.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous man, a brawler, and a thug. And worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, You tell me what happened here in Herrgott's Namen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected.
Keep my mouth shut.
I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
No, we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt you had your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle. Or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The omen there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen,
No.
follow me.
I like how whenever he like almost about calls him Hans, Sir Otto's like head immediately turns.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then
Damn right.
please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well,
okay.
It seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error.
Well, considering he threw
Nevertheless,
like a
welcome
bucket
to
of
Trusky,
poop on
the
us.
finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
I wonder if this is the most hated character out of the game. I mean, he does act like a bag of dicks. I mean, he is a jerk.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Oh, wait.
Good. I don't think I could stomach much more of your company.
Likewise. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Yeah, to suggest I should get rid of Pebbles the mighty steed? No! Let's see, what do we got going on here? Oh, yeah, they gave me junk that, like, is, I don't know, not as good as what I was wearing to begin with. Oh. Game's lagging. Why did it lag? Am I crashing? There we go! Woo! Oh man, after having the PS4 so many years, I always worry about those things. Oh! Alright, well, let's see, let's set this up. Oh no, never mind. That wasn't a chest with just the items I had on me. That's a chest with all of the items I had on me. That's the full inventory. Oh man. Yeah, I might as well just transfer all items. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait. What's going on? Are we doing it? Is it transferring? Things are happening. There we go. Okay, so... Just... Yeah, just use gold amount. Considering I was using some of the best gear in the game anyways. Okay, that thing. The only issue is this is really gonna mess up my my stealth outfit, so I definitely have to mess with that around. Mess with that. Let's see. I think that's all for that area. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff in here. Yep. Yep. I wish the blackened one was stronger. I would love to use it for my stealth stuff, but since the other one is better and the visibility on it is not too bad, I won't bother with it. Got that. Simple Brigand? I don't remember if that one's needed or not, so I'll just take it anyways. I know that one's needed. It is pretty nice that all the DLC stuff that you get is not as good as like the stuff you get out in the world. I always do hate it whenever they're like, if you pay for this, you get like better gear than everything in the entire game. I'm not for that kind of stuff. Man, that cleric habit is just so good. That strength is freaking fantastic. Not gonna use any of the special armor I just picked up. Pick that up, got that. Oh, definitely gonna need leather gloves or riding gloves. I'll take riding gloves. Actually, the Knacker's gloves are really good. I'll pass up on it. Double brigand legs. Yep, that is correct. And Knight Spurs, gonna definitely need that. Yeah, definitely gonna need some pants. And shoes. What are you looking for shoes? Ooh, that's a 4. Yep, we'll do that. I hate going through all this because I got so much here in the inventory. Alright, let's see. Spectacles, not gonna bother with. I'll take a ring, I'll take the, the garnet. I think that's everything. Do I need to put stuff on the horse? Did they really take everything off the horse also? No way, they really do that? Okay, I was about to say, like, what the heck? I was like, you really take that stuff off the horse? Okay, so I gotta transfer all this stuff. Crude arrows, yada yada yada. Oh, what am I doing? I just kind of screwed myself mentally, didn't I? Woo, oh boy. Oh yeah, that's what I can do. Cap with feathers, I'll hold on to it. Ah. Yeah, I guess I won't take the Simple Brigand. No, pants first, then that. And then boots. Boots, 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 boots. There we go. Weapons, I mean, I gotta store all that, don't I? Oh, I gotta sharpen this stuff too.
Alright, done.
I don't know if there's a recent update, but things are looking a little bit snappy. The graphics seem like a little bit clearer. Huh. Okay, player, get rid of this stuff. Don't care about that. That just goes. Alright, let's pick out the weapon, which... That saber is so good. Oh, but the broadsword is also the... Huh. Really? The broadsword is just as good? The knight sword is what I was... Oh, that's right, I gotta make the knight sword. The broadsword's so darn good. Alright, I guess I'll make a knight sword. I'll get the, that's right, I gotta get the recipe from What's-His-Nuts. It's the best mace, always gotta keep the mace on me. In case I want to bash someone's head in. And knight shield. Best shield. Okay, and when it comes to the crossbow, field crossbow it is, and... Huh. That's 1, and that's a 3. But they got the same power. Whatever. Oh yeah, and a bow. Which would be this one. Now when it comes to bolts... Definitely gonna need crude bolts, wherever the heck those are. There we go. I know I got a ton of them. Oh, I wish there was like quick buttons to like go through that stuff real fast. Sure, take 30. Hunting bolts. Take 25. Hunting arrows, same thing. It's gonna take like 15 or... Yeah, 15, 14. Wounding bolts. Definitely gonna need at least 20. Long range. Fine bolts, don't really care about. Really cannot wait to get a gun. Yeah, I got a lot of torches on me. 73. Wow. Man, I am just a hoarder. Okay, definitely gonna need some alcohol. Might as well pick up all that. Need at least 15, 14. Cheap wine, take like 30 of it. 20. Take all the beer. Alright, food. Definitely gonna need food. Say, 12. Alright, then I'm gonna need these potions. I don't care about those. Take the digestive potion and Nighthawk. And I always keep 2 saver snaps on me when I really save the game as is. I just use the autosave. Books don't care about. No, that I don't care about. Definitely will take all this back. How many spades did I just pick up? Okay. It wasn't that many, at least. Bandages are a yes. If you don't have bandages, oh, your life is in a world for hurt. Okay, all the odd dice. And then... I'll take the lucky and the even. I think that's it. It takes a while to go through it, but at least I finally, yep, there we go. Alright, time to outfit. Okay, so red is good. That's pretty much almost everything except for the weapon, which I need to, smith that, actually. And I just got to copy the shields for this, because this is going to be my, mace build. Take that, and then torch. Oh, I gotta put the shield on. I thought I was missing something there. I'll just put the crossbow on here. Along with the crude bolts. Oh yeah, that's right. This is supposed to have the bow. Is that everything? Alright, time to make the sword. After, yeah, I gotta repair things. That's right. Repair things and sell it. Okay. Armor kit's definitely going to be needed. Alright. What the? That's not what I want him. I want to talk to him.
What will it be, sir? I'll have a look at the wares.
No weapons to sell because I put all that away. It's just these items. Not getting in that, I need to actually store that. Is that really all that was in here? No, that's right, you can't sell him everything. Yeah. Well, anyways. There's the broad axe, which, how much am I selling? How much cash I got on me? 3,004. Oh, okay. Alright, knight sword, that and that. I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, no.
I was glad to be of help to you, good
Oh.
sir.
What do you have?
Before I forget. That's right, he's got Toledo steel. Oh, crap.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
There's lots of things to my liking, it's just I need to, get better things to sell. And that goes... Alright. I wish I wouldn't do that. Then again, just don't hit X. Oh yeah, that's where I gotta get things to sell. So we would have to be, to sell weapons. I mean, I got lots of weapons to sell. Or do I? Oh, actually, I don't have as much as I thought. I mean, I got some of these hunting swords, but those aren't even worth anything. I am a hoarder. Sell 2 of those. I realized how many I had of those. And then... I think that should do it. Now when it comes to armor, though, on the other hand, I mean, I got tons and tons and tons of stuff. Oh, 15 of those. Oh, I can't even sell that to him? I don't even remember if I can or can't. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I'll keep 2 of things around, but... I mean, technically, you don't really need to keep any of it around. One heck of a hoarder I am. Oh, there we go, I got 18 of these things. Alright. That should fetch me an alright penny.
Show me.
Oh. Yeah, nice shields don't go for too bad. Alright, the male coughs. Courtiers. Yeah. Okay, I need materials. Just buy it all. And the most important, the Toledo Steel. Which reminds me. Oh no, that's right.
And come again.
I had to find that in the wild. Okay, so... Knight's Sword or a Basilard? Or how to pronounce it. A longsword. I mean, I only got one recipe for that. Surprised how many axes they give you in the very beginning of the game. I mean, they barely give you like any like swords or long swords, but axes on the other hand. And, like, you got a whole like plethora to choose from. I wonder if quality of me making it would change anything. All right, let's get some exotic wood. We need one. He's not gonna be happy. Alright, there we go. And then I'll make a knight's sword and we'll see which one's better. That was a weird lag.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Yeah, I gotta heat it up. That front part I didn't heat up very well.
Good. This won't take long now. Good. That looks finished.
Had some weird hits there.
You silly doggy.
Did I get the proper quality? No. Oh, darn. I'll sharpen it and see what it looks like. We'll do a knight's sword afterwards.
All done.
Okay, what do I need for a knight's sword? Reinforced guard, Frankfurt steel, and calcium. Okay. Reinforced guard. Frankfurt steel. And cowskin.
Good day.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Oh no! The tip doesn't look overheated, but the main body is.
Well, I've got half finished.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Hey, alright, max quality. That's probably what's gonna put that over the edge and make it better than the other sword. Yeah, by a mile.
All done.
Alright, there we go. Kinda sad I couldn't make the other sword better, but I mean 157 versus 126. Yeah, definitely much better. Okay, and then... Oh. Torch. Potion. Which is gonna be that. That goes on everyone, really. Oh. This one definitely needs the, yeah. There we go. And I need to put the materials away. Alright, that should do everything. Okay, let's see, what do we got on the docket here? Find the book for the miller, which would be up in here somewhere. Yeah. I wonder who I gotta talk to about that. Oh, the scribe. Oh, do I not get a... oh, I don't have a torch attached to this guy. Or to this build. That's right. There we go. I keep forgetting about the stairs right here. No, not there. His room is... I don't think this is his room, is it? It says private area, so I'm not gonna bother with that. This is the room, probably. Question is, where's the guy? I wonder what's back here. Oh wow, that is way too tough a spot. Yeah, I'm gonna pass that up. There's a lot to lockpick, but mine's definitely not that great.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
It's got to be up in the Alchemist Tower. Just close that door. Oh, that was in a horrible spot. No, thank you. I'll do it a couple of times, but I think there's, I gotta talk to the scribe about it. Ooh, that would be such a good spot if it wasn't out in the middle of nowhere. I'll give it a go. I'll fail miserably, though. Yeah, nope. Better spot? Not really. I would wish the spot was like right there or something like that. It's easy to focus on that little corner there than it is out in the middle of nowhere. Oh wow, that was a terrible area. Alright, we'll find the scribe and talk to him. Because originally, that's where the potion was. Produces strong potions, apparently. Oh. Oh, very easy? Oh, this is very easy, heck yeah. Nothing I need? Let's see. Driven by vengeance. Charisma. Oh, hello. That's tempting. If you're in an area where you have a good reputation, 60% or higher. +2 strength, vitality, strength, speech. Nope, thank you. Eh. Too bad the book's not like sitting on a shelf or something like up there. Or just hiding out somewhere in the junk. What's up here? You doing something you're not supposed to be doing, music? Alright, let's try to find that scribe. This door I left open. Oh, there he is.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook? A sand-coloured cover, embossed?
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha the cook, Regina the maid, and Hirsch the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I won't keep you any longer.
Well, we know where Bertha is. I'm not gonna bother asking where they are.
God be with you, sir.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libak to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libak his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libak's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Yep, I got money.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libak wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libak when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libak had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Diarrhea.
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone. By the training ground, below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. And I promised that I wouldn't say anything.
Oh, how nice of her.
Lord Libak is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Well, I guess we'll go check on the privy. That is where I got the digestive potion. Might as well wash off. Yeah, I found the digestive potion right here, and that's what I used for the Chamberlain. Yeah, one thing about privies is that they don't have a storage tank area. They just shoot out the back end, or like the side of the castle, and away. Because I mean, the only people that's going to be out there is going to be either the enemies or people you don't really care about, like peasants. I wonder.
Jesus Christ, be great. Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Funny enough, actually a lot of lords died from people crawling up the chute and stabbing them in their butthole. That's whenever they started designing more elaborate privies. Like I bet they got one up inside one of these one of those, but the one on the outer walls, on the other hand, are a little different. But the ones like up on those buildings, they would usually not have like a chute or anything, and it was just like a open hole, and they would pretty much climb up in there, wait for the lord to sit down for a crapper, and then stab in the butt. And I guess you could probably use the feces and the lining in the area to even make your blade even dirtier, and use the bacteria to kill them. Oh, hello.
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch.
Yeah, see, there's the chute. The chutes are level with the dirt on the game, but in real life they stopped doing that because, people, like I said, people would climb up those and get up in there. Basically, the chutes were usually like kind of like that. These are really low to the ground, and they made them smaller too, so that people had a harder time going up. Oh, there's a book.
Sand-coloured cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
Could always use more digestive potion. I'll leave the rest. I let the guards know. Yeah, kind of one of the inventions was that it used to be a straight chute. Then they would add a bend to it so that they would have a harder time getting up in there.
Greetings.
But the downside though is you had to use a bucket of water to get the stuff out. I'm not gonna. I just crawled around in dirt, or poop, I should say. So we're looking at on the docket here. Oh, that goes all the way to the miller, doesn't it? Yeah. No other missions here? I see that. What's the new quest? Oh, we gotta go up? Hey there, Fox! It's going pretty good, man. How you doing? Which is new quest up here? Oh, it's the baggy dicks want something done.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones?
Devilry.
From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Ah, Black Ops Cold War, eh? I don't remember. Did I? No, I haven't played that one. Is that well, I could ask, is that Call of Duty any decent? But I mean, I grew up whenever Call of Duty was really, really good, which is Black Ops 1 and 2. Then Modern Warfare. Man, Modern Warfare was something else. Ugh.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
10 beasts?
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Huh?
Ah, of course.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
Braver?
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures.
Magic
Which one
water.
would you prefer?
Let's do magic
I'll
water.
try the water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takoff waterfall to collect it during the full moon. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic.
Ooh. Get to exercise demons. I'm out of the way. I gotta exercise these demons. Ah. Oh, Han's just chilling there. Let's see what the blacksmith's got to say.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
And so it begins. Where be thy foul beasts?
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me?
Really? That it?
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
Ah.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right then. I'll take a look.
Mysterious door, eh? Ah. Let's see. Oh, I know. That says B, not D. D's over here. Ooh, and I guess I could talk to the, yeah, the cook while I'm heading on over here. See what, she's got to say about the demons.
I'm all...
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the Crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the Crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star. A pentagram.
Ah! Man, it makes me wonder is like how many architects in the world are actually Satanists? Because I mean, if you really think about it, how many castles, how many places were made that had pentagrams in them, or somehow had a pentagram? So there's quite a bit.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell.
Alright, so we gotta douse all this stuff with water. Okay. F. F is over there. We gotta head to D first. D is over here. Gotta get that D!
The Lord be with you.
Ah, there it is.
Another privy.
It's another shitter. I think that guy's screwing with me. Oh, did I take a wrong turn? Oh, I totally took a wrong turn. Correct doorway. It's pretty interesting that they actually intentionally made castles like mazes, so that people would have a hard time figuring out where places are.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Spiral cases always went up to the right, so that the defending army could go down and swipe with the left. Okay, so we gotta find fireplaces and douse them with water.
They won't be getting past this.
Yeah, Henry the Exorcist. Oh, there's another one.
Back to hell with you.
Damn right, be gone!
Oh, it's just water.
Ain't just water, it's magic water. Oh, nope. That leads outside, so we gotta go up here. That's locked, I think. Yeah, that's locked. Oh, is that one? It's totally a fireplace. Ah! Oh, private area. Exiting. Oh, wait, no. Ah. I saw the candle thinking there was, you know, a fireplace there. Pretty sure the scribe's got one. Yeah.
A little more here.
2 more to go. Yeah, speaking of Call of Duty, you know when Black Ops, I think it was 1, wasn't it? Yeah, 1, whenever they had the IED remote control car for the Collector's Edition. I bought it while I was on deployment. My sergeant, whenever he saw that came in the mail, he looked at me immediately and he's like, he looked at me and goes, "You're gonna hide that immediately." Just like,
to hell with you.
I looked at it and it crosses my mind. I was like, "Oh, we're on deployment. This is an IED remote control looking car. Oh, someone's gonna freak the hell out." My supervisor comes up to me, takes it from me within like 3 minutes of or like within like 3 seconds of seeing me with it. He goes off and he freaking runs it after one of the other sergeants and scares the living crap out of him. It's like, of course, my boss looks at me and says, "You're the one's going to cause problems, so I'm going to tell you not to do it." But of course, my supervisor, on the other hand, is the one that does it. And that IED car, little RC car thing was, that thing was devilishly looking. It really did look like an IED. Especially one that the Taliban would use.
That should do it.
Yeah, because Black Ops 2 came with a rotor, well, like a drone. Yeah, it came with like a little crappy little drone that was like mostly foam. The IED car was awesome. That thing was solid. It actually looked like it was decent quality. That foam rotocopter was crap. It was more hopes and dreams of it being something good than it was actually something decent. Let's see.
I need you to take a letter to someone.
Aha.
Hmm?
Well, I suppose I can do that. What's in the letter?
Eavesdropping.
Doesn't matter. All you need to know is who to deliver it to.
Yes, Mom.
Come and see me in an hour.
Oh, in an hour. I was gonna say, it looks like I gotta steal something and read it. Alright. He's gonna send me to another shitter, isn't he?
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
Mm.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
I already know that's another toilet, considering I've walked by it like, what, 4 or 5 times now? Oh. Gotta talk to her.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Charred marks on wooden spoon. This is just mice. That's mouse droppings is what you just described. And throwing lumps in my food? Mice. The mice are just pooping everywhere.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
Oh, that is just too many darn steps, lady.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing.
That's exactly what I would say.
The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget, 9 drops.
And the 3rd one has to be bigger than the others. Gotcha.
I came to tell you I found Nickvard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion, then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
Totally missed a poop pun there. Like, I don't know, he's having a shitty day. Oh, there it is! There's the demon! There it is! Look at it! Told you it was mice.
I apologize.
Alright, oh, we got D up here. Gotta get the D. Nope. Keep opening that darn door.
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
Yeah, see, this is how the toilets used to be. At, like, castles. Like, people would climb up these, and they would literally wait for the lord to take a crap, and they would stab him in the butthole and kill him. You'd be surprised how many lords died that way. Until they actually, like, made chutes. Or made the privies a lot taller. Granted, I don't remember which king it was of England that died of diarrhea. That's still kind of funny thinking on it. You died of pooping too much, man.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
Nah.
A great life lesson, really.
Really? Yeah. Well, at least we know where all the shitters are now. Time to get all these fireplaces. We know this is one right here.
Doing this right.
I love how he says, "I hope I'm doing this right," and the animation is just him dumping an entire vial of like water out. Yeah, those are really droplets there, Henry.
You're not meant to be here.
Okay, I'm out. I'm out.
I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
I wasn't loitering. I
You'll
left.
pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Alright, I can smooth talk my way out of this. We can come to an agreement.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
I bet Henry could talk himself out of a speeding ticket pretty well. What you growling at? Oh, darn, not again. I didn't go in there. I swear I didn't go in there. I'm leaving. I was told to exercise demons. And I was told I can go anywhere I could. Lies upon lies.
I'm doing this right.
Oh yeah, he really looks like he's doing it right.
I observed the day of rest.
I hope I'm doing this right.
On the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
That wasn't even in front, like the front part of the fireplace.
Keep it up. But even so, I think you should slow down a bit. Careful.
The heck, man? I'm going through that door. Why'd you shut it? Just for that, I'll leave it open. Okay, where is the next fireplace? Nah, there we go.
That should do it.
One more to go. Question is... Wait.
Ave Maria.
Ah, there it is.
That should do it.
And demons have been exorcised. I was about to say, you better not shut that door in my face. Oh wait, why is it H up this way? Ah, the bag of dicks.
took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
My god, that's a long title.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
They didn't let me go around ever inside the castle to begin with. They chased me off and almost killed me.
Does the name Nikvard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nikvard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
Alright. So, we got 2 objectives to do. I guess I'll go get that book to the, Why are they looking for me? Oh. She's talking about the door. It wasn't me. Yeah, I think I'll head down to the Miller and, see about giving the book. And see what that's all about.
Good to see you.
Now.
Good day to you. How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care, sir.
I took a look at herring.
And?
Why would I ever give up Pepples?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say?
I'm listening.
Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
For the right price.
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin, then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Medium. Deal or try to get more money? If you don't gamble, you never win.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while, because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Jackpot!
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Oh, free stuff.
See you, my friend.
Is it better than what I got? No, I got the Knight's Horseshoe. Soft level bridle, no. The prog saddle, no. None of that's better than what I got. Ooh. Oh, I see. They're the same, just different colors. Well, into the inventory box it goes. Yeah, it's free items, free money. Golden cup, golden chalice. Let's see, bottom armor. There we go. All right, let's go see this. Go see the miller and see about what the heck the book's all about. Gonna ride all the way there because I need to upgrade pebbles. Pebbles don't upgrade until we get to 34 kilometers of ridden with them. Which, oh come on, man!
Easy, good horse.
Hey, I chose you over the other horse. Calm down. Oh, he won't speed through here, will he? No, he doesn't speed through the castle. Boo! Alright, now can I go?
Go!
Can't wait to play this on hardcore.
Quick!
And I wonder if there's any, if the map expands in here at all.
Quick!
Because I feel like the map is not as big as the first Kingdom Come Deliverance. What the heck you barking at, man?
Oh,
Ugh.
Quick!
Whoa!
Oh, is there gonna be a fight? Yeah, fight, 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 fight!
That piece of land is mine. You're pouring it over the fence. Your brother built that fence, and he did it all wrong. He's a complete fucking idiot.
Who's gonna win? The one on the left or one on the right? I got money on the one on the left.
Deaf as a post. Anyway, that's where I dumped the shit, because that's where you made your dunghill, even though I begged you not to. You know I've got apples on the other side, and they fall right into that shit.
Oh, that's terrible.
Give a fuck. But don't you dare climb over that fence. And if you've got a problem with that, take your grievance to the bailiff. Yeah, like he'll side with me when he's your brother-in-law. So don't go there then. But I don't want your shit on my property. This is my land.
I mean, he sounds reasonable. He just doesn't want poop around his apple trees.
Then you'll have somewhere to drop your shit. A bigger bastard the world has never seen. Apart from that deaf brother of yours, you're a family of whore sons.
Oh gosh.
Did you say you're a dead man? Oh,
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
All right, fight. Oh man.
Didn't see that coming, eh? We'll finish this quickly.
Got him good. Oh.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Hope Mud doesn't get hit.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Oh. Good left hook right there.
I'll hack your ass off.
Come on, man. Get the right hook in there. Yeah, get him. Oh no. He lost that one. Oh, come on, man. I got money riding on you.
Send my greetings to
I'll
the
be done
devil.
with you in a flash.
Ah, fuck you.
I believe in you, dude, dressed in blue.
Ah, now it's your turn, you shit.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
I can still take you.
They're both bloody.
To hell with you, you scum.
Stop beating him.
Oh, wow, they're really going at it.
Finish this. I'm going to finish you.
I swear Mutt is always where he's not supposed to be. Oh, dang it! He lost.
Someone's lying here. Hey.
You gonna take care of that,
dare
man?
to show your face to me after what you did at my daughter's wedding?
Oh, well, wasn't too bad. I found a dead body with a flute. Yeah, I've done that one.
I found a dead body outside of town.
Another corpse. Just what I needed. At least the wedding is finally behind us.
He's laying there among the trees, past the field beneath Trotsky. It looks like he's been there a while. But the worst part is, he has a flute stuck in his ear.
That must be the musician who went missing. Can't say I'm surprised. This musician used to play at the tavern. He played nicely, but for too long, and it started getting on people's nerves.
Oh.
What are we going to do with him now?
I'll have him buried at least. And here, this is for reporting it.
Money, money, money.
I apologise. I'm so sorry I ruined the wedding like that.
So you should be. And you should apologise to my daughter Agnes too. The poor girl's been down since the wedding. And it's all your fault.
Ain't my fault. Things are amiss. Questions must be answered. But might as well talk to her and apologize to her. Let's see, where's she at? Oh, that's Betty. What, is she inside the place? I'm not even allowed to go in there. How am I supposed to apologize to her, huh? Bailiff?
God grant you health.
Yeah, at least Pebble got a drink.
Quick! Go! Go!
Oh, man. Wonder if you ever run into anyone that actually will be able to tell if you're using, like, cheated dice or weighted dice. And there we go. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Henry needs to be drunk for most of the time of this. Time to get smashed. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we got drinking almost, yep, almost up to 20. Definitely past the halfway point on it. It takes a large amount of alcohol to get this thing up to 30.
Quick!
Oh! That guy looked like he actually has some money to him.
Go! Quick! Go!
Almost to the Miller.
a bit further.
And there it is.
Good boy.
Praise the Lord.
Alright, where is he? Oh, Pete, up here. Alright.
What a day.
Oh, is he in here? Hmm? Oh, there he is. Wait, is that him? Yeah, it is him.
God bless you, sir.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
But the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Kraser, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
God be with you.
Alright, to the lair we go.
Go!
Use the auto path follow since it's a little small path.
Quick!
Oh lord. Oh. Let's see, I can drink another one of these.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, let's see. Digestion is at 75. Drink some snaps. A little bit of beer.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Krazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself. What do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
You're trying to find a cure for death? An elixir of immortality?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Immortality is the goal of every scholar, at least the spiritual kind. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
Righteous.
You left your studies?
And I'm glad I did. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me.
Gunpowder.
A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
What is it? So it burns?
More than that, it makes a big bang.
A very big bang. But don't worry, we're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Gutenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Ooh. We'll ask all the questions.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. This book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
I'm actually decided to look up what was, because this is black powder. Black powder was like, kind of like dirty. So whenever you fired it left behind like a lot of residue and junk. So I was curious what made smokeless powder. And apparently it's a combination of the main ingredients like nitrocellulose and nitroglycerin burn into mostly gaseous byproducts. So it's basically those two items. So apparently whenever black powder burns, it produces 55% solid residue. Wow. And smokeless powder produces much less material. Gaseous nature of the combustion product is what makes smokeless powder smokeless. So apparently whenever black powder explodes, it produces like solids, and whenever smokeless powder explodes, it produces gases. Huh. I got to watch a video on smokeless powder and see how it was invented and what came about. Because it was, I mean, Civil War time, they didn't have it, they still had black powder, didn't they? I think that's whenever actually smokeless powder came about. Because they had in World War I. Yeah, it was probably somewhere around the Civil War times. Like the 1700s, or late 1700s, or the mid 1800s, or early 1800s. I'll take a look at that.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
The guy literally just told us he was going to blow up a town. Yeah, it's a great thing we gave him that book.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
Bonnie knows how life is.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's To it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Last preparations are taking place before the grand revelation. I hope they're not too close to it. That's smart. That's why women live longer, right? A rat.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Well, we'll take down a tree. I'd definitely say it works fine.
White ash.
Listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing.
Crazel?
Fuse didn't catch immediately.
No.
There's no need to dip it in resin and wax. Better to use rushes boiled in wine.
Very well, if you say so.
Boiled in wine?
I'd also like to take a look at that book, Crazel.
In due time, Bonnie. In due time.
Oh no, Henry's getting too drunk, so everything's getting fuzzy. Okay, let's see. Do I got my sword on me? Okay, I do. Alright, let's head up to Helm's Cape Horn and start on this journey to the castle. If I can see where to go. Ugh.
Go.
At least the horse knows where to go. Because Henry is pretty drunk right now.
Go.
I swear, every time I hear him fart, I was thinking to myself, it's like, I would love to have an alcohol that made me rip ass every, like, few minutes. Oh, wait, what's going on here? I can't see anything. It's too blurry. Oh, there's a battle going on. I can't tell who's what.
No. Do it. Useless. Now it's your turn, you shit. Slice him up. Christ, that's...
Here we go again.
At least it stopped the blitz. So you have a weapon. Big deal.
Well, yeah.
You were starting to scare me. Ah! A bandage, quick! Ugh. Ooh, I hope that's enough.
Oh, a common mace, alright. Ooh, that guy has some pretty good armor on him. What kind of weapons we got here? Question is, where is his weapon? I mean, I am looking down into a, fuzzy mess of plants. Ah, there it is. Ah. Warhammer. Is it just those two guys? By the looks of it, I would say yes. Oh man, Henry's heading to the point of passing out. Oh. Maybe I should hop on a ride. Yeah. Just in case, you know. Let's see, is there anyone I could talk to? No, there's no one in there. Huh. I guess all the drivers hopped off. Yeah. Because there's no one driving the coaches any. I guess I'll just ride on myself then. Gotta ride me pebbles. Oh god. Where am I riding to?
Go! Quick!
I'm quite surprised he hasn't fallen off the horse by now.
Quick! Quick! Come on!
Ooh, timed it just right to where one gets to the end. Wonder what the first DLC for Kingdom Come is gonna be. Ooh, explore the tale of the minstrels.
Go! God!
Oh god. Alright. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse's morale? Really? Oh. Yeah, into the fray. If you charge into someone with a horse, their morale will drop significantly and they will be suddenly easy opponent. Ooh, that's what I'm thinking about going for. Oh, that one, actually. Yeah, final stretch. Basically, at the very end, you hit L3 and it recovers some stamina. Great for whenever you want to squeeze out that little bit extra from the horse.
Come on!
Yeah, there it is, yeah. Every 120 seconds. Horse is actually going the right way. I'm quite surprised. Oh, nope, that's the wrong way. That's the correct way.
God! 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 God!
Alright, let's see. Oh, I see. It has a prompt that pops up to let you know if you can activate it or not.
Come on.
It's grayed out because I can't activate it. Oh, am I going the right way? Everything's a little blurry. Yep, there's the gates. What, you want to stop right here or something there, bud? I mean, and the stables are... There is a stable right there.
Easy, good horse.
Slow down, you idiot!
You gonna give me a medieval speeding ticket? I think not. And right there. This is not my bed? The heck? Oh, there. Oh, oh, that was a weird box right there. Oh. Come on. Quit swaying, man. Yeah, you would think... Oh, there we go. Alright, I got it. Oh, did I get a perk point for anything? No. Oh wait, no, yeah, there it is. At the very bottom there are skills. For thievery, that's right. Toolmaster, yeah, lockpick's more durable. Nah, well, I mean, that one actually is really good. Because, I mean, I do fight with the torch quite often sometimes. But I'm gonna go for Toolmaster because I want better lockpicks. Alright, time to talk to Hans Capone and get on the road.
Come on then. Well, shall we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
Wait a minute, why is he swaying like he's still drunk?
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
See, I see that symbol there, and I'm like, is that a romance symbol right there or something? Because you see that for other stuff.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbwoman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Seize the day. Oh, where's the horse?
You whistler?
Oh, there's the horse. I guess they don't like it when you whistle around them. I need to get a
Nice to be out under the open sky.
piece of armor on the horse like that.
In those gloomy can't deny this is a real fucking castle. Never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he ships gold ingots.
Maybe so.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity.
Everyone gave it. People walk here too, you know.
So
Catch the camaraderie in here.
great deeds have you achieved in life? And I'd have to tell him, well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only how to actually achieve it.
Oh, Henry is still drunk. Oh, he's in the hangover moment. Well, we gotta fix that. Let's see. Beer, moonshine. I'll let me some good moonshine. There we go. Now he's gotta cross my fingers to hope it doesn't get all fuzzy.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Quick!
You go that way, follow the road. I'll just go out in the middle of the field.
Keep it up.
I think I know what he's talking about. It's right out here. Got wind in my sails. A foul stench of wind, but it is wind.
Come on. Quick!
Ah, he's gonna beat me. He's right there. Poppycock!
Just a bit further.
That's what I get for not having pebbles fully maxed out.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Alright. Oh, things get a little bit fuzzy. Come on, Henry, don't get more drunk.
Oh, dentes fortuna, Juve!
I think I may have drank a little bit too much.
We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks.
I'm like staring at that circle, just increasing more and more. I'm waiting for it to go down. Oh, I think it finally stopped.
He faces the hardest tasks of all.
Oh, darn, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, I wanted to ride the entire way there.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, Sir Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Halzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here.
A ginger.
It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
You don't trust gingers.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
Oh god, am I gonna get more drunk?
Said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Hurtle, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then.
Silly
I hope you won't disappoint Sverk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Work has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
No, I'll take it all. Come on. There we go.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I see cheese, I want it. I love cheese.
Henry, a word with you.
God be with you.
How's
How's the watch going?
sir? Dice will help pass.
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Without badge.
Courtiers for me.
Let's play. You're a pleasure to play against. Do me the honor of another game.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Oh god. I can barely see the dice. Okay, we got... Oh. Nothing real too good. We got 2 3s and 2 6s and 1 4, so we gotta do that. Okay, we got 6, a 5, a 1, a 3, and a 5. So we got 2 5s, a 1 1, and a 3, and oh man, it's not good. I'll take the lucky die, and I'll try again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
A 6, a 5, a 2, and a 1. I gotta take it. Oh, come on!
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Guy got a big old combo right there. Okay, I got a 1, a 2, 3. Oh, we don't have a 4, do we? No, we do. 5. That. Oh, yeah! Okay, we got a 4, a 1, a 5, 5, 1, 1. Ooh! Passing it off to you. 2,000.
These ones here.
As I say, look from here. It looks like it got something good.
Your turn.
Okay, we got a 2, a 5, 3, 5, 2. We don't have a 4, so that's not good. Yeah. Yep, so it's just the 1. Oh god. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta go again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Got a 2, 3, and a 6, 5, 5, and a 6. 2 2s, 2 6s, and 2 5s. So we'll take that one, and we'll roll again.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Okay, we got a 2 and a 5 and a 1, another 1, and another 1! Haha! Ooh, 100 more.
These ones here.
Just admit defeat. Give me my money. He's really trying to stretch for it.
My God, I'm done.
That you are. Okay, we got a 4, 3, 5, 2. I don't think, no, that won't work. I can still just do these two in one. I think. Oh, wait a minute. Does that do anything? No, it doesn't do anything. Well, I win.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Alright! 130 Gorshin.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
This ginger sounds like he's up to something. Pretty insignificant, we'll do that.
Now, the Lords of Liper are a large house. Among them, Capon is pretty insignificant.
That must piss him off, eh? I wonder how many more of his relatives will have to pass on before he gets something worthwhile.
Nah, well, I never looked into it.
And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You got someone to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Well, they'll call me One-Shot Henry for nothing.
Accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
One-handed sword.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Huh, things are fuzzy. Oh no!
Well...
Fight for us, Michael.
Oh.
Let's see what you're made of and who von Berg...
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Ah, dang. I got you that time. Hiya, Mindy. Yeah. Take it, eat it.
You.
I'll screw you. Ah, stabby, stabby, stab.
I'm wounded.
Am I left or right? Left or right? Or up or down? Huh? Where am I gonna stab you now?
Mercy! Spare me!
Good to see you.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha!
Ha!
It has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Ooh, there's a lot to do. Oh, let's see. Put this away. Oh wait, is that my knight sword? No, he gave me a military sword. Oh, blood one. Oh, let's sharpen this thing up. Oh, darn it, wrong one. Got blood over that one. Alright, come on, reactivate. Walk away, walk back. There it is. Give me a dull blade. Oop. A little bit too high on the angle. There we go. Now I'll just re-equip the Knight Sword. Wow, that thing is even more double than what the damage is for the military sword. Man, that Knight Sword. Whew, max quality. Ooh, I wonder if he's got any blueprints for sale.
Greetings. You look awful, lad.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
Ooh. 32. Might as well do it.
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out.
Ooh.
The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say.
He's trying to keep me away from something.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
Got a Side Street Ginger. And we got this guy now. Suspicions arise.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
No. Let's see. I have my lord.
I have my lord. And that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Frivolous and moody.
Moody. And frivolous. With a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays for his cock-ups.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. Later, my friend.
Alright, now does he have anything to sell, or is it just talk to him? I would love to see if he's got blueprints for sale. No, you can only rob him? Okay. Let's see about the horses. What's with the G? What's the G? Oh. I see. Archery? Interesting. I wonder if they shoot at this from the ramparts. Hired hand.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time for chat.
Ooh. Busy and angry.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Huh. I wonder why he's, want me to follow him. That's really odd. Ooh, things are getting less blurry. Oh, what if this is the boar hunting spot that Capon was talking about? Good push. Anytime someone farts, I usually say that to someone. Good push! That sounded a little wet.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please. It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that.
Me?
Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you.
Oh, shoot me?
And that would be most unfortunate.
No, I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
So they want me to stay in the fortress, but they don't want me to go to the lower parts of the fortress. The Lord hasn't been here in ages, and they're mad if they see him out there. Yeah, there's something going on here. Something ain't scratching the crack right.
At a loose end, sir? Night will help pass the time.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Oh, what's this? A chest sitting out here. Oh, okay, I can't access it. Okay. Ah, it's locked. Granted, that is a medium. I could lockpick this pretty easily. I wonder what's in there. Master Thief Henry. In action. Oh god.
Halt! Step away from the door.
I didn't do anything.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Don't think I don't know what you're doing. I know a thief when I see one. And what you were doing with that lock sure was suspicious.
I wasn't doing anything. Oh, it's only 48 coercion to pay for it? Heck no, I ain't paying that.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Damn right. You walk your way, I walk my way.
Yes, I can.
I wonder what's behind that door. He's got a pretty short path of... Oh, wow. Yeah, I cannot lockpick that while he's walking around. That is a short path.
Up for another game?
Nope, let's go talk to the herb woman. Oh, where's she at? I gotta wash myself? Nope. What was that? Oh. This guy's, pretty beat up.
Well, I never.
The body
great
disappeared.
warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Aye, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Yeah.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility. But that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and get some more herbs. I'm running low. Would you like to come with me? And maybe tell me something about yourself?
She got an odd smile.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Oh, I've already done that myself. Oh.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose.
Ooh, definitely things are a lot less fuzzy.
Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about Knight. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Tomber?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered.
Well, we did bombard it and attacked at night.
I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. Then we bombarded the castle. But they didn't surrender. So brute force was required. Smash down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts, and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step in. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village.
There are humans there.
My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
And what talents would those be? I wish the woods behind my house was kind of open like this. It's too many like logs on the ground or whatever else. You're always tripping over something. Or some piece of trash, no less.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does the Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it,
Well,
you'll
we
be
saw
back
that
in a
walking up
jiffy,
here.
won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Oh. You know what? I'll swap out to the, yeah. So that way we're not talking with the helmet on the entire time. Oh, I already got enough? Alright, chamomile. Where is that at? Oh, right there. Hmm. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's it. Alright. Okay, are we supposed to talk now, or what else am I supposed to do? Poppies. When short-term memory hits you, and you can't remember exactly what you need to get. Oh, there we go.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Hmm?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Alright, she's trying to do something here. Because she just described herself, basically.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Ah, the Riz. Oh, what the heck? What the hell?
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress.
Every other moment, it's been like dark.
Talk. If you're as good as
What
that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
Come on, decency.
Consider it on the battlefield.
At least he's got shorts on.
I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
He doesn't have his pizzle whacking around in the wind or anything.
Carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Yeah.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry.
Oh, God.
And thanks for your help.
The hell? Every other love scene is faded to black. I was expecting just, to come back and, they're just standing there talking. Nope. That has to happen. Henry's such a Rizzler. That has a lot of horses. Really, he's actually hungry? Oh wow, he actually is. Oh, at least we got food from the table back there. Nah, I'll smoke the cheese. And now everything is clear. Let's see, what else is there to do? Oh, I see the markers out here, yeah. Oh, alright. Well, it's a good thing I got, I can run pretty quick. Oh yeah. This, load out some stuff. Gloves. That's right, I forgot to put the gloves on. Oh. And I got that, too. Wonder if that's better than what the stuff I got on currently. Prepare everything. Everything's nice and bloody. And armor kits, there they are. That everything? Yep, that is everything. So I gotta talk to out here. The bad guy?
person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
Are you trying to tell me I drink too much? Is that what you're trying to say?
Eh? I don't got a problem, you got a problem.
You're sloshed already, aren't you?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
I'm not interested in anything of racing matter.
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
A retainer should know it ain't done to talk
Fail.
about lord's business behind their backs. And if his retainership ain't chicken and knows how to sit on a horse, he could take part in a little friendly race.
I want to hear about the horses.
And I want to see what you can do in the saddle.
Nothing really, Pebbles ain't upgraded.
Now, I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for travelling or riding into battle. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the latter, you better come clean about those horses.
Well, pardon me.
Success!
I didn't want to rub you up the wrong way, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces.
Ooh.
A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a
Those
little
were
race
bandits.
around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
Yeah. What he's describing is, yeah, those aren't bandits. Yeah, right over here. And von Berghoff's, ambushed men. That's what he's talking about. Yeah, there's definitely some fishy going on around here.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Ooh. I guess it must be really bad for Henry to say that afterwards. Oh.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and all.
But two different stories.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so. To see you, my friend.
Yeah, you don't sell anyone out. You keep quiet, and you record and note. Now the question is, what am I supposed to do now? Oh, where's that archery guy at? I was wanting to shoot some arrows. Is it this guy? Yeah, there he is.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
Ooh, sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say that. The targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows, you lean out from the battlements, and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge. I accept.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
A crossbow.
Longbows are for villagers. Gentlemen shoot crossbows.
Whatever you say. Let's do it then.
I'm gonna fail this miserably, aren't I?
And loose.
Okay, wait, did I load it? That's weird. Was that a little bit above, or was that in or center? That was a little bit above. There we go, center.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I'm busy, I can't look at you. Ah, a little bit too high. He's gonna finish earlier than me, but I'm gonna try to get more center shots than him. Never mind. Okay. Center shot? Ooh, I don't know if that was or wasn't. Alright. I think we may have this.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Tusky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Quit it. I'm concentrating. Oh. Yeah, I won. Rubbing his face, try to get another center shot.
Stone me, sir. I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter. Admirable. And here's the gift I promised, sir. You earned it, fair and square.
Thanks. The pleasure was all mine.
An old
If
one.
you want to try it out straight away, just say the word. In any case, you'll find me round that corner there. I'll wait there so you don't have to go all the way to the gate if you fancy shooting some more. I'm sorry.
Nope, you just gave me a crappy crossbow.
And he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready.
I'm leaving. No need to get your pizzle in a twist.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Nah, there's something up.
And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I agree.
Oh man, that's a fast travel. That's a cool castle.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Yaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
The villager,
I spoke to one of the villagers. He said there's a large band of mercenaries at Nebakov now, and they often ride out into the countryside.
Yes. Nabak hired mercenaries to protect the fortress. I spoke to him about them.
So Yaromir has hired mercenaries to protect the fortress? But he only sends me 5 men?
The villager was scared to death of those mercenaries. He would only talk to me in secret.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nebakov. And we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture?
Yeah!
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Ooh.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads, Miller, Kretzel, suspicious. Young Samin left his own. That one. I'm probably going to go for that one. There was a murder in Truskowitz. People of Techkov and Zeldiov are quarreling. Robert Baring Goals is in some. Oh. That one too. But I think I'm going to go for the young Samin because he did leave his wedding and he was all suspicious and everything else.
A strange thing happened. Young Semin rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Ooh.
Thank you, sir.
I wonder what it is. First things first, though. Torture. I wonder if they let you do, like, real medieval torture. Which is, like, take hot coals and just shove them into the bottom of the feet.
Oh.
Hot coals to the feet.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
No, I don't.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are
us.
Banana?
True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Shit.
You walk past the minion. Yeah.
The guards on the battlements have to be reinforced.
I've already given the orders, sir.
Oh god, I'm stuck in between them, both of them.
How many men are there?
Excuse me?
Ah, there we go.
Not many yet, but more should arrive by evening.
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Some fun times and good bonding. I mean, it's not like we're taking pliers to fingernails and ripping them off. And then, you know, taking salt and lemon, mixing it together and shoving his fist into it.
So, it's up to
Doing
us.
1,000 cuts. shoving wood up underneath the fingernails and, you know, adding water to wood, making it expand.
Someone here can't hold his drink.
Ah, I learned from the best. I can drink like nobody's business.
Put the shackles on with the spikes in it to where if he twitches any, it stabs his ankles. That hurts.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
Ooh, let's see. I'll gladly tell him his name.
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
Ooh, slap!
Ah!
Oh god!
Fuck off!
Henry's using his psychic powers.
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son.
I think
and
it's
he knows
glitched.
well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
That's the first thing that comes to mind is that he's using like his psychic powers to torture him.
Are you gonna slap me like a midwife slapping a baby's ass? Is that all you got?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
More psychic powers. Where is your band hiding? Who's your leader? Is this fun with you?
Is there a man among you they
Ooh, you had to cook a steak, eh?
Ish. Ooh.
How did you cook it? It better be medium rare.
Pleasure. Fuck off.
That's the only answer. Medium rare is the only answer when it comes to steak. Anything else is just travesty.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
Well, let's see. We already know anyway. Where are you hiding? You're acting yeah, let's go for that one. Even though the other one is 19.
I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. If you don't talk,
darn.
Some of your cronies will. And your sacrifice will be in vain.
You'd have to catch one of them first. Idiots.
Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, you'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead. Stay silent. And you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew something wasn't quite right. Fuck.
We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Oh.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Ooh.
Let me jog your memory.
More psychic attacks. Yeah, this is definitely glitched.
Wait! Wait! No!
Yes, fill his mind with horrors.
All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it? I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
Arby sauce, eh?
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
I'd say for me, I like taking A1 steak sauce and Worcestershire sauce and mixing that together. And I take mushrooms, I cook them, and I chop them up into little pieces, and that's what I use as my my sauce.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Yes, more psychic attacks. Show him the warp.
Ah! Ah!
Visions of Corn. Slanesh. Nurgle.
I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
Alright. Alright.
The awkward standing and staring.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Ooh.
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right?
Yes, for the blood god.
Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Yeah, and sounds better than Jan. Let's see.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergoff's side deserve to die.
Ooh. Instrument torture or slap? Instrument torture or slap? Instrument torture or slap? Instrument
I'll
torture.
show you.
More psychic attacks.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
Slap him. Slap him with your mind.
What? I'll knock the insolence out of you, you whoreson.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Bergoff.
But you will.
Yes. Yes.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
More torture. Hans is just like looking at him like, you serious?
You bastard!
Hey, easy now. He's had enough. Don't overdo it.
We've got a connection in the region, but I won't tell you more. Never!
More torture.
We'll see.
He's just standing there drunk.
No! Ah!
Damn it, Henry! He's dead now!
Jesus.
More blood for the blood god.
It doesn't matter what you just... Let's get out of here. He's done talking now.
How do you feel?
Fuck.
Oh, that's a lot of repetition lost right there.
Happened. This should never have happened.
We're just doing our job.
We got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still, I don't understand what got into you.
He told us something, didn't he?
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabakov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. Let's hope that will be enough for von Bergov.
See, torture worked just fine. Wash off? Yeah. Oh, wait, where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Someone here can't hold his drink.
I learned from the best. I can drink like nobody's business.
Von Berghoff is ecstatic with what my torture capabilities are. My god, he walks slow. They're all up here having a dinner while I'm down there torturing.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
We got something out of him before he...
Before he what?
Well, there's no need to send for the executioner. The captive won't talk anymore. Ever.
I did not tell you to torture him to death. He could still have been useful.
Nah.
Damn. What did you get out of him?
Lots of things.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Revenge will be met.
Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out. That man couldn't take any more questioning, sir.
And what about the bandits liaison in the region? Did he say anything about that?
Well, he didn't quite get the chance.
We didn't find out anything.
Next time, get answers out of the prisoner before you kill him.
That...
Oh, whoops.
Unintended. We apologize, sir.
In the meantime, my men have found out that older Semin rode off from his own wedding.
Do you think that? He wouldn't dare.
It should be looked into, sir.
Yes, yes. Certainly. In any event, the die has been cast. Ashik, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and learn the truth.
You can count on it, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
I forgot the chat stuff. I don't remember if you actually see that on top right hand corner. It was going a little crazy. I was gonna put a stop to it, but screw it. Oh, am I supposed to talk to him?
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
If
Right.
I wait.
I'll wait with you.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense.
Probably should switch to actual armor. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. There was a, yeah, I got a new, spur. Is it better than what I got on currently? No, there it is. Nope, not better than what I got on currently, apparently. Huh. Ah, crap. There we go.
We're moving out. I want to have a word with young older Semin. Forward to Semin.
I take it you're a snacker there, Mindy? Oh, is that today? I thought that's tomorrow. Yeah. Oh no, Sunday.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So
Ooh,
I'll be
Easter
counting on
cupcakes.
you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened?
Did it have like sprinkles, or did it have anything inside of it? Was this confetti cupcakes? Those are my favorite.
They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right, even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two.
Oh, not that old song.
This was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
So
Sorry
guns.
to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for Von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I take it the whole, he treated you nicely in the beginning of the game thing is going on here, and you gotta choose to kill him or not. The dilemma. And Von Burgov's been pretty reasonable. He's been a pretty decent guy. It seems like without all the bandits, everything kind of runs pretty smoothly, so... I don't know, I think I'll probably side with Von Burgov. May rule an iron fist, but some places you need to do that.
Open the gates for Lord Burgov's emissaries!
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
I hope, for your sake too, that we won't stay here too long. We just need to know a few things.
What's it all about?
What do you know about the ambush of your lord, Sir Otto von Burgo?
And also about the ambush of my people by the pond.
I'm sorry for Lord von Burgov, and your people, sir, but what do I have to do with it?
We had other concerns. We were celebrating a wedding. Or have you forgotten?
Indeed. Speaking of that wedding, where's your son? I'd like to ask him something.
He's not here. You'll have to make do with me. So, what do you want to know?
In the name of Lord von Burgov, we're investigating those ambushes. We just wanted to find out as many details as possible. Whether you noticed anything unusual.
I reckon I already told you we had other things to worry about that night.
The two of you were our guests, after all.
But Older left the wedding that evening. Surprisingly.
But
right after the ceremony. And the bride was none too happy.
What? Bring him here immediately.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
Well, I mean, if he was a
Try
terrorist.
anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Alder deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true.
Still gotta do trial.
Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Alder over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
Nobly trying to protect a terrorist. How dare he? Now who's coming at me? Who wants it? Maybe this guy over here? Stab, stab, stab! Got the gnarlies down. Villager dead. Oh, Villager's got some skills. Dead. No. Oh, I can't loot the body.
Did you learn that? You got him. Next.
Is this how you always parley?
Semi knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
It's probably not dead still.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't right? An eye for an eye. Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately.
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Alder hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
I mean, it's how it was back in the day.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
He's gonna drown her also? Oh boy. Let's have a look in here. Ah. Got some arrows, some weapons.
No one anywhere.
We'll check upstairs. Oh, come on, man. I guess I just did the evil thing. Ooh, we got a locked door here. Let's see. Oh, it's right here in the middle.
I hope I find him Hashek's men do.
Nope.
Where's he hiding?
Oh, what? Can I not go up this? No, there we go.
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
He
Are
was
you
hiding him.
surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent?
Puh. Don't play holier than thou. Who do you think you are to judge?
I know von Berghoff well enough to judge him.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff.
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstad, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Just like you killed my family.
You'll be tried.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then. Punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
I'm going for the Burgrave. I'll let you go. Yep, there we go.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Burgo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
Yeah. The way I see it, he's the reason why the party got ambushed in the beginning of the game. Why would I make nice with him after that? They were the reason why we got attacked in the first place.
We should ride back.
And we were
Report this to von Burgle.
Innocent and not part of any of the problems that he was going with in the very beginning. And they took it out of their way to attack us. So no, they get to burn.
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
You're right. I can still see it before my eyes.
I'll do that just to be nice.
And that's not going to fade easily.
We need to get drunk and wash that shit out of our heads. I can't believe it. That Hashek, the madman. Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
Should be. Oh yeah, I probably should put my torch out since they'll complain if I don't have it out. I wonder. No, there's south. North. Is there a North Star? Nah, it doesn't really look like it. What about the Archer? Ryan's Belt. Wait a minute. Oh, there's the fake Big Dipper. Yeah, I don't see Orion's Belt anywhere. only thing I see is that Big Dipper up there. Huh. Well, the fake one at least. The large one in the sky is the fake one. The smaller one is the real one. Which is kind of funny thinking about it, that you call the small one the Big Dipper. Little Dipper and Big Dipper. I don't think that, no, that's not supposed to be Orion's belt. Yeah. And North Star's not in the right spot either. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be that one that's... Nah, I can't move to it. That one's all shiny. I guess consider that the North Star, but it's not as bright. At least this will rack up, you know, distance with pebbles. I'm curious how long it's gonna take me before he gets upgraded. Where am I at currently with him, actually thinking on it? What is my stats? Let's see, distance on foot, distance ridden. Okay, we're at 36.96 kilometers. So I'm pretty close. I got a 34 with him. And that includes all the other horses I've ridden. Oh god. It's not my fault. I'm on autopilot right now. Yeah, it seems like Hans wants to overtake all of them, or... Kind of a weird traffic jam situation here. Yeah, the Little Dipper is actually supposed to be right near the Big Dipper. Odd. Oh. They stopped, but we're not supposed to. Come on now. Oh, I never talked to the What's-His-Nuts and got whatever was in the armory or whatever. Black whatever, his name. Baltoff.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Oh,
Whoa.
yeah, they're gonna stop right here at the stables, aren't they? Yeah. Ah, the good old I'm walking a little bit faster than what he is. One of these days, video games will, you know, make it so everyone walks the same speed. Do the good old, just move the joystick forward a bunch of times. Yeah, now I'm going the right speed. Yeah, I'm two-stepping my way through. Oh wait, am I supposed to go to bed, or are we reporting to Berghoff? Oh, report. Oh, in the morning. Okay, there we go. So that means I gotta go lay down in the bed. And hopefully the bed bugs don't bite. I mean, it sucks that what happened to Sal, but it was basically like two brick walls talking to one another. One would never give up the kid, and the other one just wants to get the darn job done. Oh, okay. Oh, still above? Oh, there he is.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Semin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation, sir. Old Semin decided to fight back, and it ended in a horrible bloodbath. They're all dead.
Jan of Semin was a traitor. He deserved nothing less.
That may be true. But it is not for you to decide about his guilt. That is up to me!
Exactly.
I did not send you to kill my vassals and subjects, damn it!
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
Wow.
The Burgrave gave orders to kill him, sir. Just like his father.
What? You were just supposed to arrest him, nothing more!
But sir, he was dangerous.
Silence! What happened next?
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming.
Condemn.
What happened at Semin must never be repeated. It was slaughter.
I am the only one to decide what may and may not be repeated, boy.
But those were common folk.
Henry!
I do not condone what happened. Subjects mean money. The Burgrave should know better than that.
I know.
But we are at war. Don't forget that. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
Oh, you're approaching a critical point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons Trotsky can be completed later. Oh, okay. Well, we got a feast coming up, so I gotta put on some proper attire. Gotta look, spiffy. For the ladies. Yes. And it sucks I have to side with Vron Burgray, but he's already agreed to start working with the Lords of Samine, so if you kill them outright and you got rebels, you know, within the area, you don't know what they're gonna do. It's kind of pretty unpredictable. At least Von Burgrave, you actually know what where he stands and what he is doing. So that's the whole reason why I did what I did. So let's see here. Definitely gonna need the cap with peacock feathers. I got an embroiled hood already. Ooh, I could use Handsome Charlie's hat. I wonder if that's better. Scroll on down through my massive inventory. Let's see. Embroiled coat. Yeah, we'll take this one. Yeah. Down further. Merchant's coat? Nah. I mean, that one's got pretty good charisma. I'll grab it. And then... gloves. Do I want gloves? Cut purse gloves or necker gloves? Ooh. No, no. If I had nobleman's gloves, I definitely would use those. Beggar's hose. Burgle's shoes. Firm boots? Nah. Guarded hoses would be a good one, though. We'll go for the, tier 3. For the boots! Definitely need some good boots. Pointed shoes. Tempting, 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 tempting. Let's see which one's the most expensive. By the looks of it, the pointed shoes are the most expensive. Oh no, high boots. Firm boots. Okay, there we go. Alright. So the burglar shoes are 60. I guess we'll go for that. Alright. Go to my green here and actually give him a nice little fit. So we're gonna need the peacock. Let's see, is Handsome Charlie's any better? Nope. Oh. Well. Nah. Under conspicuous invisibility it's better. But not the other. Alright. We'll throw that on. Hunting coat, no. Merchant's coat. Let's see if that's better than what else I got. Oh, this is better actually. And then for the gloves. Ooh, knacker gloves are pretty decent. Yeah, for the conspicuousness, noise, visibility, it's pretty decent. Granted, doesn't have any charisma boost. That's actually that's interesting. Okay, for the pants, old quilted hose. No, where's the gartered hose? Right there. And then the shoes. It looks over the firm boots are actually maybe a little bit better. Yeah, let's go for that. Alright, and then gotta put the jewelry on. Always gotta have a dagger with me. And then we'll repair everything, then shove it back in the chest. I think that's everything. Yeah. Okay, player. Military sword, put that all away. Yeah, the field they gave me an old field crossbow, and that's definitely not as better than the field crossbow. That's sad. Ooh, that is money right there. 11 of them? Alright. And that's everything, right? Ooh, I gotta use that, definitely. Ooh, I'd have to dry those out. Yeah, because other than that, they're just gonna go rotten, which is alright. Lost my train of thought, though. Oh, yeah, I was gonna replace, that I was just gonna hold on to the crossbow down there. There we go. Alright, now let's see here. Ah, gotta talk to her. Wait. Yeah, I might as well get laundered.
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
All of
I'd
it.
like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Man, 22? Ain't too
You'll
bad.
find exactly what you were looking for in my baths.
Heavy breathing. And there we go.
It happens.
Ah, her.
Where you're going next.
Okay, let's see. Sir Hans, right there. What the heck is he mad about? Is he seeing demons? What's he looking at? He's looking at something over here. What's over here, huh?
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
But what can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Alright, so that means I gotta wait around for a bit. Well, do the good old standing in one spot. It said the evening, so before 21 or after 21? Yeah, 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock? Come on, you old woman.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
We shouldn't have gotten involved. The burger was in the right. Yeah, there we go.
It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
I want that hat.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebakov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them.
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Simple plans lead to complicated problems.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Well, about that. The drunker, the better.
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, then?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hanush.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone, without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Man, he sounds really confident.
We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ooh, a reward. For what?
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
It wasn't Capon's fault, really. Yeah, it really wasn't.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far.
Yeah.
If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Ooh.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, it would have been great if I got like 3 100s right off the rip. I got 3 5s though. I'd rather just take 1 5 and see if I can get more, but that ain't too bad. Let's see how badly he's cheating. Oh, he's got 3.
Schön.
Yes.
Nein,
gar nicht. We didn't have such dice.
All right. Man, if I got 3 1s, I'd be so happy.
They were rounded and didn't have any numbers.
I got 2 1s right there. Man. Oh, really? I guess I gotta get one of these. Take that one.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Man, I'm getting some bad rolls here. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. I'll take that one.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Ooh. Alright, we'll pass.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Bad go.
It looks like you don't even want to play.
Dang.
Last time I was
Oh!
watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Haha, I won.
Das ist nicht möglich.
That was a good game, friends.
Oh, every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Alright. Let's see, who else?
Hey, blacksmith boy. Get over here. Come on, Henry.
Excuse. What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Yeah, he is a fool, really.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
Take revenge for the
I
ambush.
understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
I've heard a lot about you, young...
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more, I'll gladly help.
I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful.
That sounds like you got him good.
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Ah, Master Thief Henry on the hunt. Ah, darn it! Didn't mean to pull that out. There we go. You saw nothing. Oh, now this is private area? Oh, there's stairs over there, okay. Gotta wait for this guy to pass. Sounds like he passed. Hmm? What's in here? Nothing too fancy. Just the cap peacock feathers about the only thing. Ooh, marigolds. Oh, I thought there was more. Okay, hello.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
I did nothing wrong. I'm leaving. You can't catch me. Oh gosh, he's gonna catch me. Hiding.
Don't you worry.
He saw nothing. Oh no!
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Well, time to just run on down. I'm leaving. Actually, I think I got a perk point there, don't I? I know for speech I do. Final offer. Yeah, I'll take that. Nope, thievery still at 12. Oh, marksmanship, that's right. Oh yeah, crippling shot number 2, I definitely would like that. One shot glory, what's that? If you kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, your next shot will deal 50% more damage. It's not bad. You can actually turn that into a rolling kill. Basically, if you shoot once and it kills someone, you can keep doing that over and over again. Yeah, huh. Nope, screw it. Okay, the question is, how am I gonna get up there? Oh, you know what? I should probably, I don't want to do this because it really does mess things up, but... Night potion it is. They'll help me with, seeing peoples with, seeing torches. And I can hide in the dark. Yeah, sounds like he's still coming. I don't know if he walks out here, though. Wish I could turn that light off. Yeah, I'm impatient. I gotta find out if the guy is just sitting there or not.
Huh? Hey, you're not allowed here.
You saw nothing!
Well, what's it going to be? Piss off!
Aw, darn it. Alright, fine. That guy turned around just at the right time. Ugh. Well, we know this is a safe area. Just gotta wait for that to reset. Trying to avoid not wanting to knock people out. Oh, I totally forgot. I can throw rocks, can't I? Yeah, I forgot about that. I guess I'll have to make use of that. So I can't blow out any of these? I guess not.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Oh, I gotta wait for him to go somewhere. Oh god, it's not a private area. And there he is. Just taking a pee, man. Just taking a pee. Don't turn around. Okay. He's right up there, yeah. I'm just trying to wait and see if he comes down. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Just sit in the shadows. Hopefully when he turns around he doesn't see me. How am I gonna get him outside? Oh! 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 Hey! Okay. No, don't want that. Take all those. Florian's ring.
Florian's ring.
I'll take the badge. And then, since I don't care, time to run out like a madman. They see me sneaking up there twice.
I'm sorry.
But they don't see me run out like a crazed lunatic. Downside, the night potion makes everything look weird. Especially in a well-lit area. Oh, it's so bright.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight. I'll be with you.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's
Ooh.
not.
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What? Traitor! I never want to see you again!
Oof. Might be a little bit harsh.
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything, just say the word. Be with you.
Oh, we got a C down below.
I don't care about that zip.
Anyone else to talk to? Oh yeah, this guy.
Sorry, but I hardly know anyone here.
But I know you, Henry.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hanush of Lipa.
Maybe. but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Jitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Them? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
Oh, he's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
He is a bag of dicks.
You know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
Excuse me for a moment.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But too many pitchers will leave you feeling ill.
Yeah, that guy's got a lot of rhymes.
Don't worry.
I think that's everyone. I want that guy's hat.
Of course with you, young man.
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Jitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad?
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why's that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd, or in Mladyeyov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sir Otto von Berghoff like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul.
Oh, God.
That young man is absolutely none of your business.
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Oh, well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eyes of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
Sure, why not?
Do it. As a token of my love for God.
Outside Troskovitz, there is a small chapel where the poor go to pray. That's where you should look for redemption. In yourself.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go.
Oh, okay, that's easy enough as is.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
Oh gosh. That was a change of tone there.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
This is Henry, my lady.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Lord Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
Technically, they almost killed us, but we escaped. So yeah.
They chased us into the rocks, but we escaped.
Very good. But why not go into a bit more detail?
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I guess the bailiff technically was right to punish us. We did start that fight.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
She's got a weird smile.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Oh man, Henry's gonna bed half the darn countryside, isn't he?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
I don't know who risked who. I think the woman did more than what Henry did. My God, 8 hours. Jeez. Certainly took his time with that. The downside, though, is the Nighthawk potion is still going, so everything outside looks weird as heck. Now the question is, I wonder if I can fast travel to get rid of it. Because I don't like what it does to the area. It saturates everything. First things first, we'll get our wine. Huh? What?
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around.
I'm working on things. Quit complaining. Gotta get the wine first, and then the armor and weapon. Who do I gotta talk to? Her, I guess?
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
I smell treachery afoot.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. God be with you, sir.
Oh, that was a weird hand gesture. Anything interesting in here? Not really. Yep. Leave the buck's blood alone.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. See you soon, my friend.
Alright. We got the wine, but what's her nuts is missing. So that's odd.
Hey, Henry. What are you playing at? We're leaving.
Gotta get your armor, you idiot.
Good morning to you.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Trying to fleece me. We'll go for the heart.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Common longsword. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. I wonder if I can get him better armor. Let's see, strength. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, give him bronze work armor. That would be interesting. Chest plate looked like it'd be better. Yeah, because let me take a look at it. So that's pretty decent. That's crap, though. Yeah, whatever on that. So yeah, we gotta get him better chest. Scroll down forever. There we go. Yeah, we can give him that one. I don't mind losing that at all. Oh, and the weapon. Yeah. That common longsword is crap. Yeah, I can give him that one. Yeah. It's got to sharpen it.
Hey, Henry, what are you playing at?
Yeah.
We're leaving.
Doesn't have the razor sharp applied to it. Here we go.
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy?
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Okay, sword, helmet. Oh! You know, I probably should repair that helmet. And the gloves. Ah, darn it.
So you don't have anything for me?
I'll go and see what I can find.
I didn't notice that. I know it's semantics, but, you know, I want to do it.
I have some better armor for you. I tried my best, but don't expect miracles.
Alright. Longsword, helmet, Corsair. Yeah, you better be happy with that sword.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold.
I was gonna say it's gonna let me change my armor. It'd be terrible if I went in like this.
Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the Varkov in irons.
Downside though, the Nighthawk potion is yeah.
What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Huh? It's so bright.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honour it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen!
I like his horse's
Open
armor.
the gate! We're moving out.
Always looking like he smelled a bad fart.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'd be a lot more...
And that's why you have scouts.
What the... My God! Where? Christ! Hey! Fuck, can't get out!
Come on! God's sake!
Yeah, I'm coming.
No, really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. We'll fight our way through.
One shot, one kill.
Nicely done, you. He's nearly got me. Straight, Henry. We have to keep going down the path. Don't go back.
What the heck?
You won't be able to take another one like that. Right, you boss. You got it.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Mother of God!
Nicely done!
My leg's caught!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why
I mean,
I'm bothering
he's
you.
got these two guys right here just chilling.
Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here!
Oh, do I?
Get
Do
away. So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons!
Am I supposed to help him up or something?
Curs!
Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Well, I had to kill the guy that hit me. Oh. Yeah. If I saw a gun on the ground, I'd pick that up.
Show what you're made of! Die, you swine!
But fast! There are more of them behind us!
Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, I guess so. What? Oh. Oh, what's this guy got? Nah.
He's done!
Narrow pathway, just stab. Huh. Look at that. Some free bolts and arrows.
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
No shot! That was something!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Alright, there you go. Help them out. It's fine, 3 people at the one time! Oh, never mind, he's only find one person. Stabby, stabby, stabby! Oh. I didn't even see that.
No mercy! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Okay.
Capon! Hans! Christ, I have to go to him!
I guess I'm moving a little bit too quick. Man, Hans got that one guy.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Ooh, that's a mistake.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Oh crap. I'm trying to use a potion.
Huh? Fuck that!
There we go.
You're good. Shishka, you all right? So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Oh, poor Henry.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Sounds like a lecherous priest from the first.
As the saying goes...
Oh, it is!
Man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
I mean, he sinned, but he's a devout Christian.
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye. Folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sacre. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads, and at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Oh, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief?
Alright, let's see. We gotta talk to... Oh. Well, hopefully Henry is alive, but... It really made it seem like he isn't.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged. One after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye. Every last one of them.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Might as well.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back.
Oh, alright. Looks like we gotta head down to wherever this tree is.
Greetings to you.
So, Bibby, shall we hit the road?
Go!
That's a weird whistle.
Yeah!
Come on, Bibby. Let's go.
You know, for being an old nag, that's this horse has got some really nice speed and stamina.
Quick! Go!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Yeah!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat.
Clear off!
Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Gran! Right now!
Okay, well, it keeps looking at this for some reason. I want to talk to this guy. Huh? Am I not allowed to talk to him, or what's going on here? He keeps telling me to scram. Oh, I guess I'll just hop on and keep riding forwards.
Slowly, nice and slow. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Oh, let's see.
Soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergoth's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
Oh, don't mind me. I won't disturb you while you're working.
That sounds like a good idea. You mind your own business and we'll mind ours.
Deal.
Oh, still on the horse, apparently.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Maybe I want to go fast.
God almighty. Bless their souls. Whoa! Whoa! And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
There's a lot of dead bodies.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying?
Damn right.
You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
I thought it's pronounced fiefdom, not fiefdom.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You?
Aye, me. Unluckily for you, I changed my mind. We're not going to share with anyone.
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Ooh. Oh, didn't mean to put it away. So he uses a longsword. Oh, ouch. There we go.
That hit home.
Let him have it!
To you. Fuck! That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of travelling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Heh, serves them
might
right.
not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Yeah, might as well drink a potion.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. He's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Oh. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what?
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, it's on autopilot.
Stand still!
Yeah, it went on autopilot. There's nothing I can do about that. Now I have control over it.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Open at them!
All right.
To the last man!
Nothing beats a good stabby stab. Get away from him so I'm not locked on to anyone else. There we go. The heck? That guy just whacked me in the back.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
Sometime earlier. Oh, so Henry is alive. Yeah.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Ooh. You know, fun fact, those how the bars are set up, the reason why jail cell bars are so much closer nowadays, because one of the reasons, other than materials and security and whatever, is people would reach their arms through the bars, grab someone's head, bring it forward into the bars, and snap their neck. Yeah. You know, Henry could do that right now if he wanted to.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, he wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter? I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
We had a common enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Poor Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's.
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offence, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semyon.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped. War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive, and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? You really
Too
want
late on
something
that.
useful, you can help Bluster load the car.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. It's definitely pretty late as it is.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God
Yeah.
we managed to survive and
Let's see. Yeah, I'll just save the game right here. I'll pick it up tomorrow. I won't be streaming War Thunder in the morning since I completed the task. You only get 2 days to do it, and at least I finished it today. So tomorrow will be probably this all day until to the very end. Then I could do a hardcore run, maybe. I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream, though. I still got to finish Monster Hunter Wilds. And I don't know. I may stream something else also that I have. Not sure. Anyways, thank you for everyone that joined me on my stream today. I do appreciate it. And if you like and subscribe, I also very much do appreciate that. And if you subscribe and don't watch my videos, I do appreciate the number. So if today's not good for you, try to make tomorrow better, and take it easy. Bye.